Alrighty, hey, we're starting in medias res tonight. Already, so we are on Gorgolosk Island. So, alright, hey, here's Gorgolosk, who is going to help us with our pursuit of keys. We're, actually, you know what would be smart? Well. I think I have an animal figurine on me already, which is the quest item here. I think I have one on me, at least. Yeah, I do. Okay. I am super stunned. Ooh, Belt of Virtue. Very nice. Leather cord. Weight of the Gods. Interesting. Store all those away. Oh, and... Oh, where's, oh, there's Siren. There we go. There's the key. So now we can... Key of Beasts has been added. Oh, I see... Oh, yep. Looks like lots of stuff is alive. That's good. We did... Let me check my buffs, make sure... Brells, all the, Resolution... Yelp... Divine Might. I think we actually... did armor... Spell, group. Cool, so... Getting keyed up for Sky will be nice, because then we'll be able to... and let's go ahead and just hit Spellblade. Oh, let's go ahead and hit Zerk Stance. Oh yeah, Bird Whistle, that's our quest item. I'm pretty sure. Quest item, yeah, Bird Whistle, yep. So, yep, there we go. Oh, Essence Tamer. Oh, another Belt of Tranquility. I don't care about that. Oh, what is that? Oh, a Blade of Abrogation. That's cool. It's a Shadow Knight thing. We have no use for it, but... By the way, how much inventory space do we have? A lot. Blade of Abrogation. Unfortunately... you know what? We'll actually take that. This is, oh yeah, White Trent Fists. That we don't need. Isa. I think we already actually have one of those. Yes, actually. So, alright, also, other handy thing, since we can now just walk up to Island 4 whenever we feel like it, we will probably... Oh, here comes the Pegasus. That's Keeper of Souls. Yep. Alright, that's the boss of the island. We'll probably do a Fiery Avenger quest video. Maybe tomorrow or something. Tomorrow or Monday or something, maybe. Basically doing the whole quest top to bottom. Trent tier, don't care. Oh, whoops, you know what we need? Well, we need to close that. And we need to put, Taunt up there. Yeah, I picked up, a rank of Master of All to get a second specialization, so we are skilling up Specialized Evocation as we go, making our nukes more mana efficient. Ooh, what do we get here? Belt of Tranquility, Necro Cape, Ranger... Jester's Mask. Oh, we actually do need one of those. Small Shield, we need one of those. And, oops, we can, destroy the... Oh, alt currency, deposit all. We need to save some inventory space. Our animal figurine, we can... we have an extra one, we can destroy that. Key of Beasts, the Malachite. Where is... Runan over here. Where'd it go in my inventory? I know I picked it up. Oh, bird whistle. And over here. RX pain. Yeah, there's Siren. Hey, Siren. Somehow they give. There we go. Oh, Azarak has decided to, where's the party? Oh. Over here. How did an Azarak wander all the way over here? That's weird. And did somebody, We're gonna definitely have to do some, inventory management with, sky pieces and whatnot. So, happy Saturday, everybody, by the way. Glad to have y'all here tonight. Those are just, key quest items. We don't need those. Alright, Spirok Island. Oh, there's a... Oh, the Spirok Guardian is over there. Hello there, the Spirok Guardian. Spirok Island. Oh. Yeah, you need, noisemakers in here. Okay. Does Spirit Guardian actually... Oh, yeah, he drops, instantly responds if killed while any Vanquisher lives. Alright. Used in lots of stuff. So... Alright, the Spirit Guardian. Ooh. He instantly blinds us. And you see we're just holding aggro with cease and desist. That's plenty of aggro for most things. Zerk better than Monk? It's more offense. Whereas Monk would definitely give you more defense. So, it depends on your priority. I think with Cleric as my second class, I've got more than enough survivability for basically everything in the game. So I'd rather have the offense in the last slot rather than just kind of like win more on defense. And Sakagami Mai, or Sakagami Mai, excuse me. Welcome to the program. Oh, we got some. Oh, based. Lots of. Lots of. Oh, and hello, Spirok Lord. Alright, we're going defensive all of a sudden. Alright, and get that. Oh, he's targeting who's. Okay. Vanquish. Who's actually setting one? Call RX. Alright, he's setting that. Alright. This is the target now, I guess. Alright, I think we're settled in. I think I can go back to Berserk stance. Probably into recovery as well. Ow. That was a lot of damage. Oh, never mind. Well, that was a lot of birds. When did, yeah, we'll just go ahead and respawn back at the entrance.
あなたとの約束を果たしてみせる。
Sakagami Mai, thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, RX. He is a cleric. He can buff himself. Brony is a druid. He can't buff himself correctly, so we will do it for him. Oh, Brells is actually. You know, why don't we? Should use inversion on. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter because the cast time gets added into just like into cooldown time, so it kind of all gets to the same place. Oof. I hate fizzling. Blessing of the Lord Commander. Hurts so much. And who all slurps? Is he gonna need he will need buffs once he gets here. Okay. So keep my buffs up for a sec. Yeah, I just need to clean out my inventory a good bit. Let's see, Serpent's Tooth. We don't need that on hand. Extra sandals. We don't. Oh, I forgot we had an extra set of those. Puppets. Robe. We don't need that on hand. Malachite. We could honestly just probably dump. Well, we'll need that if we go back and start leveling Mage again. Charred bone key. So you have too much friggin' loot. Honestly, silver bladed sword. There we go. There's a. That's Dawnfire. We can bank that. Leatherfoot sandals. Jester's mask is gonna stay here. Lots of junk. Oh yeah, golem metal wand. We can just destroy the base item. We don't need that. Slime blood of Kazakh Thule. That's moat fodder once we get there. Shield of rainbow hues. Likewise. Other stuff. Does that more or less... Oh. Oh, where did we get it? Oh, there's our avian key. Not sure what that Hotal's bracer is necessarily. I forget why we were holding on to that, but you know what? Whatever. It's just more junk. I think Earthshaker, we can... Earthshaker is giant. It has to actually go into a Cov rules. It can't go in a regular backpack. Enchanted fine steel. Alright, that's probably... Oh, we can put the great staff in the bank as well. Alright, that's probably good for now. Alrighty. Think they'll ever be able to tune Plane of Sky to not be so miserable? I mean, I think we're, especially once the solo instances come out, you know, that'll probably be a big deal. Because, like, right now, I think part of the problem is, the islands are just so dense. If you don't have FD and or Mez, you know, and, you know, other like crowd control problems, then you're just gonna have a bad time because you're gonna get overrun. Uh, like I tried soloing Gorgolosk Island, and if I could get mobs 1v1, it was not really a problem. But that was a very big if. To be transported? No. Let's see here. Zolio. He looks like he needs some cleric buffs. And, I mean, Eye of Vishan also is like a known outlier. Just, it's so high level compared to players that it's just, you know, spells don't work on it. Let's be real. It's just it is a weird victim of, or perpetrator, depending, of just the game's math. But, we'll see once solo instances get added to the game, how, well, solo and group instances for Sky get added. We'll see how things kind of stack up at that point. Yeah, making EOV not total melee quest would be nice. You know, let the casters actually do stuff. He's... So, alright. There's... Boop. And down to Gorgolosks. And... down to birds. Alright. Alright, whoop, this is, there we go. Actually, that was down to Pegasi. Here we are. Alright, Aviax. Cool. And let's see here. Again, looks like I see. Looks like I think pretty sure. This phone number keeps trying to. Recent history. Potential spam. For like, that number has tried to call me like 3 times today. Group. Also, yeah, Pork Rind 427. Welcome to the program. Glad to have you here. Nokia tune. Yep. Yep, good ear tricks. Hearing my Nokia ringtone. Some Spirok Arbiters. I guess and at least the quests in Sky have been getting streamlined pretty nicely to be a lot less miserable. So that's at least something. Though it is still a just a massive inventory destroyer. What do you do when you get like a wizard only class gear and plane? Just sells it? I mean, if yeah, if you get junk you don't have a use for, then yeah, from the loot screen, you can just auto sell it right there. Which, I mean, a lot of the stuff will, will sell for 0. Korat. Oh, Korat. He is in Nectalos. Okay. Yeah, I need to actually double check the quest requirements for the stuff I actually care about. Oh yeah, I think Mast was actually asking me on the beta about getting oh yeah, he was actually asking me earlier about how to do faction for his Fiery Avenger, and he just got it. GG. Yeah, lots of paladins running around. Warms my heart. And, we'll plug Spellblade on for those free group heals. You'll love to see it. Next time we do a, what else is, oh, Spirit Guardian is here. Hello, Spirit Guardian. Yeah, it'll take a long time to get full Valorium. Oh, I got a decent chunk pretty quickly. I'm still missing the arms. I have not gotten any planar arms yet. I still have Mithril Vambraces. Oh, Windrune Lena, very nice. Also, having multiple instances to be able to cycle through on the different difficulties means you can crank out a lot of loot in a fairly short amount of time. Also, because everybody gets their own loot from each mob, you're not having to roll against the other paladins in the raid. Loving the AoE loot. Math Slinger, welcome to the program. Glad to have you here. Yep, it is super convenient. Birds are becoming highly populous. We'll do the Vanquisher next. As soon as I see the other one die. Might have to lay off the smites though, they're getting a little expensive. Or maybe switch to recovery for a bit. Oh, there we go. There's the a noisemaker. Very nice. You have looted a noisemaker. You can just trash all the rest, because you only ever need one. So, yay, once we kill the Spirok Lord, we will have the next key in progression. Very nice. Probably need to go to balanced stance for a smidge. Hey, thanks for that follow there, Math Slinger. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. By the way, we're just shy of 300 followers now. Would be a nice milestone if anybody hasn't clicked the button yet. No other, I think that's the only bird alive right now. Okay. Also, totally unrelated, but I do find it nice that disarm actually works in this game, unlike vanilla EQ. Oh, another guardian over there. Okay, we're almost back to full endurance. We can go to Berserker stance for a bit. Do some actual damage. I know Spirok Lord is alive. So we can pull him whenever. Oh. Spirok Walker. He's coming. He's just casting. He's taking his sweet time because he's a stinky ranger. Brony is Pal Drew next. So yeah, there we go. Oh. Many birds. Vanquisher. Okay. Oh, crap. Vanquisher. Yeah. Toss out a word of healing. Anything else? Yeah, nothing like really big in camp. We'll just go by and just kind of cycle target to the next one. Ooh. There we go. And an expulsor will be next. Yeah, main thing, by the way, little important tip when being main assist on a raid, you always want to be pre-targeting the next mob before the last one dies, because people are going to start mashing their assist button as soon as the mob dies. And if you're not already on the next mob, then they're going to end up wasting time. Guardian is up over there. Okay, we'll get to him next. I'll just drop a PR on myself there. Anything still alive? Nope. Nothing alive. Okay. Lots of delicious KFC. Yeah. Oh, here comes Spirok Lord. I will just go out to meet him. By the way, other advantage of running like Berserk Stance, you generate a lot of aggro in Berserk Stance. You know, as if Cease and Desist weren't enough by default. It is a lot of aggro. Spirok Elder's Totem. And a Spirok Wingblade. I don't think we need either of those, but we'll grab them just in case. Add them to the pile. I think. Okay. Let's see. All right, where is? Yep. Ah, there's Siren. And let's see. Ah, there's the noisemaker. There we go. That gives us the key of the swarm. Oh, bees are next. Oh. Oh boy, the bees. Not the bees! If you thought the chicken island was a mess, wait till you see the bees. Oh, I see some bees are active. Okay, bizzazzed. Well, they're BAB up. Okay. Alright, let us kill the bee. As soon as, just a small bee. No, we say that. Bzazzed. That reminded me of why I swore off TLPs in Classic. You know, I never did any TLPs. You know, I played live from 2001 to through the end of 2013. And then, yeah, never did any progression servers. Okay, well, we got... Oh. Bazazzed. Did not want the find window. Come on. Yeah, the bees will split when killed. Hang on. Okay. I think this one next. Yeah. One of the few times you'll ever see me, like, willingly play in third person. Because these things are, like, just a little high up out of normal view. Or just being able to, just, like, visibility is kind of a mess on these idiots. Cleared our, Sky DZ every week for 3 months and held down open world as well. It made you want to hang yourself. I believe it. Yeah. Belt of Transience and a Windrune meta. Okay. And we did loot a swarm thing, right? The yeah, the dull dragon scale. Yeah, we did. Okay. Is Siren active? No, he's not. Okay, popping up to difficulty +1. Well, we're making a little bit of XP here. I mean, not much. Not, D1. Alright, looks like, Alright, Azaracs are dead. Azaracs are not... Oh, yeah. Overseer and I. Bees are up, based. Alright. And the Overseer of Air, very nice. There's Spirok. And... Oh, chickens are up. Wait, are chickens indifferent? Oh, geez. Chickens are KOS. Oops. Oop. Oop. Wait, is over? Oh, come on. End fine. I did not. And, alright. Wait, 4. Oh, Overseer. Try for SL on. Try for on. Yeah. Got to remake the group here because group leader got passed to exactly the wrong guy. You kill like 5 to kill Lord 5 to times a raid, and farm sister until everyone went to bed. Ah, good times. You know what? I need... Move that up to 7. Actions. Macros. Ireland below you. Okay, for we can I bowman invis? I can't cast it myself. Can I bowman invis? And where... For Overseer... Okay. Where everybody else is... Oh, they're on Keeper of Souls. Okay, so, okay, I guess, oh yeah, I guess I'll have to just zone out and back in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we gotta just zone out and back in. Yeah, I'll be right there with you if you're ever blessed with a beta key. Alright, very good. I mean, hey, if nothing else, well, I'll see you on, release day. Are we still falling? Yeah, we're still falling. Okay. It's a long way down. Yeah, and with instances of Sky that will be available eventually, you know, that will make the whole process much easier. Plus, you know, you get a million more keys than you need, so it's all good. And plus, yeah, everybody's getting their own quest drops and whatnot, so it's just better. Plus, yeah, also being able to just do open world, you know, 5 difficulty tiers, so you have, you know, whoops, wrong portal, silly me. Azarax, that one, there we go. Also, by the way, yeah, Quest Island, oh, come on. Quest Island actually has a portal back to the entrance now, which was one of my big requests. For the sake of just doing Fiery Avenger turn-ins, if nothing else. Like, everything else is not really a big deal. But Fiery Avenger, you know, you have to go to Quest Island, do the hails and the book turn-in to spawn into Akara. And then, and then run, and then run to, oh, yeah, Overseer. Nice. Then run to over here to Pegasus Island to actually talk to Entei. Yeah, Overseer there. Yep, okay. Alright, we just go inside. Stay off the walls. Oh, yeah, good point. You gotta actually pull him inside for real. Into the interior. He's pulling. Let's see how, you know what, I'm gonna go, ooh, jeez. Yeah, I'm going defensive. For this. He actually can do damage. At least up until he gets slowed, then he doesn't... Then it's just irrelevant. There we go. We get here an Ifriti belt. Okay. Ifriti war club and Ifriti Zweihander. Oh, very nice. I think we need that one. I think we need that one. I think that's a component of like Thelvorn or something. We heading up to AVX? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I will have to actually check what all the revised quest requirements are at some point. Oh, and I was in the middle of call asked. Attack period. Okay. And that's on 5. Okay. Ooh, Spearock Banisher. Okay. So we have to just like off tank the Guardian the whole time, basically. Voop. Even Guardian up to spawn to respawn Lord. Yep. And I can switch back to Zerk stance. You can just leave it in its spot, but aggro here might be different, especially on higher difficulties also. Aggro ranges start to get very goofy. Not VBC, is it? Oh, is there... Arbiter. Okay. Oh. Banisher is next. Okay. Alright. And I think that should be the last, other than Guardian being off-tanked the whole time. Okay, which is fine. Delicious group heals. And I think... Okay. And Guardian repopped. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, kill the Guardian first. Okay. They pulled Guardian. All right, got Guardian again. Okay. Get rid of him first. Dumb Spirit Guardian is a druid trying to cast superior healing when he's got, you know, tens of thousands of HP, but surely healing himself for 600. Whoops. There's the Vanquisher. Okay, now back to Vanquisher for real this time. Expulsor, Caller, anything is... okay. Caller. Okay, and alright, yeah, we'll do Walker next, I guess. Yeah, between Expulsor, I don't think there's really like an order of operations for Expulsors and Walkers that I'm aware of. This is the only thing in camp, so... Oh, Guardian's back up again. Or he aggroed again, I should say. Because, yeah, he respawns instantly. To move to the north wall. Yeah, I gotta get away from the Guardian so we're not constantly just aggroing him over and over again. Hello, hello, Vanquisher? Yeah, one of the most fun things I ever did on live was actually solo my way through Plane of Sky once I had enough HP to soak the death touches. Oh, was that a, did I see? Ah, there's a Spirok Lord. Very good. Mm-hmm. Oh, the Vank. Okay. Vanquisher is next. Okay. Oh, here he comes. Oh. Don't need to... Guardian will still off aggro, so we good here. Oh, oh, well. Oh, the Spirok Lord is also here. I'm gonna go ahead and pop defensive. As soon as the Vanquisher dies, I will, And the Spirok Lord is a ranger, which explains why he's such a chump. Oh, you know what? And what do we get here? Ceremonial Belt and a Spirok Wingblade. Okay. And another, And there he is, again. The Spirok Lord, hello. Oh. Go ahead and PR myself, just in case. Toss out that Word of Healing. Ah, my my PR crit, always nice to see. Totally unnecessary. I think oh, I am up over 7k HP now with full buffs. So actually PR by itself. All right. Rock Earth Totem and Belt of the Pine. I think we can sell that. I already have one. Oh. How much? Yeah. In fact, the exact HP total is 7,143 right now. Monk, Shaman, Bard, or War Bard, Claire. I mean, Warrior Bard Cleric is just really, really, really strong. That's one of the meta builds, so you can't go wrong there. Monk Shaman Bard should be good also. You're getting all of the buffs, as well as, slows and everything that comes with Shaman. Spirit Battle Staff. I guess I'll grab one. Oh, hello there. And Monk is just really good. The Monk setup obviously, doesn't have the plate tank power, so you're not gonna have as much HP or AC. But Monk is still like a good a solid defensive class, even if it's not a true tank. And Mend is really good on Legends. Plus, all that damage evasion that Monk has goes a long way. Oh. Another Wind Rune Neza. I don't know which Wind Runes we actually need, because I have not checked the quest text for various things. I should actually do that. And I'm sure enough, I will eventually. Crude wooden flute. We can add that to the bank, I guess. And just move behind his spawn here. And I'm pretty sure with Spirit Lord solo, I can just sit in Berserk stance and be fine. Though, yeah, interestingly, my own build of Paladin, Berserker, Cleric is actually becoming pretty meta. People have been seeing the kind of stuff I do on this build, and a fair few people have been copying it. And also, doing big stuff with it. You can POW Monk Drew, yep. Yeah, you'll, Druid might not have anywhere near the healing power that Cleric has, but Mend is a great supplement to make up for it. And Druid is just such a nice all-arounder with a little bit of everything. It doesn't heal as well as a Cleric. It doesn't nuke as well as a Wizard. But it does the combination of both better than either. And likewise, Paladin, doesn't have nearly as, doesn't have the pure HP or AC of a warrior, but it contributes to your mana pool in a way that warrior does not. So you get to just cast a lot more spells. So you're getting to double down on your wisdom. Those white satin gloves, we might need those. Another Neza rune. And another one of these. Behind the pad when we want a breather. Oh, I think I dinged an AA somewhere along the way. That's nice. Oh, high quality rement. Yeah, I will. Basically, I'm gonna stick with the same build as beta for sure, but I'll level to like somewhere in the 20s. Then I'll swap cleric temporarily out for druid to level druid up to somewhere in the 20s to get ports. Also wizard for the same reason, so I have all the port spells for just quality of life. And that'll also give me a chance to just stockpile some gear, some cash, and some AAs before moving onwards and upwards. And it won't take long. Enchanter, sure. Oh, tell me. Oh, Symbol of Mar. Excellent. I don't know if... Is that a PR? Yeah, I've got a PR on me, so it's all good. So yeah, I can basically just sit here and grind Spirok Lord until everybody has like 5 of everything. He's just a Gimp Ranger after all. Feels good to be actually tanking a raid again. Yeah, oh, based. Yeah, the lack of DT removes a huge chunk of the difficulty. And could definitely stand to fill that difficulty in with something else. Tune these guys up a bit. Kazakh Thule is the same way. Like, I soloed raid instanced Kazakh +4, and it was it was not hard. It was actually like I had to be kind of locked in and be paying attention, and I had to be playing well, but it wasn't hard. I just had to have my head in the game. Like, because Kazakh lost his DT. Fear immunity is readily available. So his two main tools are just gone. And, like, half the time, like, depending on which enemy has which class layout, I honestly think Draco Lich is now frequently harder than Kazakh. Yeah, Kazakh is honestly a chump. Inaruk is pretty rough. Like, Kazakh +4 was relatively like I said, I won't call it easy, but it wasn't hard. It was pretty fair. Inaruk +3 last night was wrecking me. I had one run that was looking good, and then like a bad couple of rounds just ruined it. Inaruk +2 was entirely doable. Again, had to be locked in, but wasn't too bad. Just had to really pay attention and focus. Wizard, I don't really care. Where's my, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and we're only running with 6 people right now. We would be, within our rights to have 2 more people wailing on these guys. You're gaining 2% of an AA from this guy. Do races really matter? Not really. Nope. I mean, beginning stats are still a thing. So if you want to be completely min-maxed right out of the gate, then that's an option. If you want frontal stun immunity right out of the gate, ogres still have that. If you want slightly better AC and regen, XRs are there. But are those stats gonna matter in the long run? No. And does being min-maxed at level 5 matter? No. 5+. I mean, we've seen from one of the from some of the dev talk that the engine supports it. I mean, like, it's just not tuned yet. Yeah, I would love to. I am very much from the Grinding Gear games school of thought of let players opt into as much difficulty as possible, and then sit back and enjoy the popcorn as they beat their heads against, you know, increasingly more terrifying brick walls. Oh yeah, that man, that stun does there we go. And that stun does not screw around. So yeah, stuff that requires 8 people to actually be reasonably optimized. You know, and like heavily geared. Yeah, I'm all for that. You know, bring on the +10 difficulty. Oh, golden coffer. That's the mage thingy. All right. Rune fauna. Okay. I think I have one of those already. It's on 8. Oh, 8's pacify. Big stun. I only had a core team you would try to end game. And a team with 12 people. 12-man Vishan's Peak. Based. Now, on TLPs, I guess actually on a TLP, like in era, you wouldn't have AAs yet, so, because like otherwise, like the problem with Kunark mobs is you get a couple of wizards together and you mana burn, and they just evaporate because of Kunark HP limits. Thought it was that a white Trent Fists? Grab that. Gonna pull this to the back corner here. Revelius. Oh, yeah. The warrior was too drunk. Typical. Yeah, I wasn't main tanking much in Velius. I mean, on live. But by the time Planes of Power rolled around, I was main tanking absolutely everything for my guild. At a time when, you know, people said you needed a warrior in defensive to do anything, I was just solo tanking the universe as a paladin. Halo finally crafted belt. Did we get another? Oh. You know, like, doing the whole Ralozek the Warlord script top to bottom as a solo tank felt pretty good. You get punted to B Island. Mm-hmm. And then also proceeding to main tank most planar bosses, or most elemental bosses, I mean. Okay, we are finally off aggro. Alright. Probably need to... Oh, I guess everybody's... Oop. Big B. Oh, only the big one. Okay. I already have one. Bazazzed. Bazazzed. Oh, let me, let's go back to Berserk Stance. We don't need, Baz... Belt of Virtue based. Oh yeah, Bzzzt. Yeah, the scary part about the Bee Island, for those who don't know, is like half the mobs on the island, when you kill them, spawn another mob. So it can get really out of control if you kill things in the wrong order. And Pork Rind 427, thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. Okay. Alright. Bzzzt. Here we go. Or Bazzzt. Whatever. Do, 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 do. Ooh, alright, back to... Where's my mouse? Back to defense stance. This one right here actually should be the thing that pops Siren. Oops, what's that? A blade of abrogation? Where's that? Cessation. We don't need that. Large diamond. We need that for sure. Okay. All right. Good evening, minion. All right, and somehow give. There we go. Key of scale. Very nice. All right, let's give you a heal. Okay, self. Kitty. Hi, baby. Come on, sweetheart. Wanna sit in Daddy's lap? Here you go. Yep, lay down, baby. Yeah, get comfy. All right, here we are on aisle 7. Oop. My, we're going, meeting right here. Ah, hey there, Siren. Yeah. Yes, kitty. Yeah. Aisle 7 is pretty cool with all the drakes flying around the sky. Yeah, very aesthetic. You gotta love the bit about Siren talking backwards here and having to type text at him backwards. Yeah, we'll just put that phrase right there. The bunnies are angry. Angry, I tell you. There we go. Go in here. There we go. Siren is here. Cool. Mm. Mm. Yep, off the walls. No funny business. Random Azarak ink. Oh, and some sphinxes. Which is fine, because we need... I can go back to Zerk stance here. I mean, certainly for these trash mobs. Ooh. Ow. There we go. Well, we might... Oh, alright, maybe... Maybe defensive is kind of the way to go. least. There's the, there's the key item. Oh. No room in your inventory. Rip. Gonna have to destroy that for now. Oop. Probably have to get rid of this other cloth shirt as well. That's fine. Alt currency, deposit all. Charred bone key, we can destroy that. Splintered wooden key, we can destroy that. Okay. Yeah, we're on +1. Another random. I see another. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah, sister is still bugged that she only gives loot to the person who spawns her. Which is a known issue. It'll get fixed. Oof. Those stuns are, once again, no joke. Wardens. I did grab a replica of the Worm Queen already, right? I thought I did. I will grab another one, just in case. Ow. Keep getting stunned into oblivion. Oh, now you've done it. Is there like a reason to... I mean, I guess res doesn't really matter, but... I can... Cool, so we have all of our... With that, yeah, Vishan's key, cool. We are now fully keyed all the way... Really should be, right next... I think... Because I think Ganda said he would go last. Yeah. Can you actually copy text in? I don't think so. Ooh. Greater Sphinx. Greater Sphinx wandered through the wall. And there's the other replica of the Worm Queen. We do not need that. We have the only key we will ever need. Yeah, lots of enchanter mobs in the upper reaches of Plane of Sky, by the way. I'm thankful they haven't mezzed me or charmed me yet. Oh, and another random Azarak, because why the hell not? Multiple Azaraks for some reason. I'm getting all kinds of stunned and rooted and everything else. And this Azarak, at least I can physically reach while I'm getting perma-rooted here. And Rune Enna. Add that to the list. Make sure I'm in defensive still. Oh, Sister of the Spire. There we go. Looks like somebody... is she a genie? Yes, she is. One of many genies in here. Or, 3 core. Stunned. Yeah, Cora. I think because he mashed the assist button, while I was trying to get the right target, and so he ended up auto attacking Siren. I think is what happened. Because I saw Siren's aggro message go off, and then Korat, imploded. So yeah, I think, and I did have Siren on target for a moment. So I think that might have been the problem. Do not have auto attack on assist. Yes, or slurps. Or wait until the tank actually calls assist instead of mashing the button. Good safety tip. Now, one of my ears just popped for some reason. Huh. So, well, Only streamer. I mean, I was. Trust me, nobody on the team had ever heard of me before. I happened to get a key. Uh, uh, from one of the streams. I do not even have like official streamer or official legend creator status, so I ain't nobody. But Drav72, welcome to the program. There we go. And okay, and back to me. Back to me again. Oh, base. You are someone. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Agent 42, thank you for that. Ooh, based. A Ginny Aura, Cleric. Nice. Stein of Flowing Ichor. More replicas we don't need. Word of Healing going out. And yeah, Agent 42, welcome to the program. Glad to have you here with us. Yeah, they had mentioned the signups and like days zero interest was way beyond what they expected. uh, that was Korat, RX. Oh, sister. Gonna lurk and play some Racian. Alrighty, very good. Don't you ever auto sell? I do, but I don't know. I'm a little. I mean, I auto sell a lot of stuff. I am unnecessarily paranoid. I mean, about auto selling some of the stuff in here. And yeah, you can just change your filters later, but I'm just being paranoid. Oops. And Have a Vacillaire. I have a static group of 3. Can 3 farm planes? I would say most of it. Fear and hate, definitely. Upper reaches of sky might get challenging. Although I will amend that once actual instances of sky become a thing, because they'll be scaled a little differently, and those just aren't in game yet. But yeah, fear and hate easily. You know, like a reasonably balanced party of 3 people could easily do the instanced versions of fear and hate +4. The open world zones, mobs have a lot of HP, and 3 people would be slow going. I think they were back to me again. Yeah, we're back to me. Yeah, open world would be slow going on +4 with 3 people, because the enemies just have so much HP. Like, so for 3 people in open world, you might want to stick to like +1 or +2, unless you don't mind wailing on each mob for like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, the 100 dex is fabulous. And what do we have here? Another Bard Belt. Ginny Staff. Yeah, I'll grab that. Druid thing, I don't care. Also, it's, you know, plenty easy to grab a couple of pugs for stuff like this. Like, I've never met any of the guys in the current group before. They were total randos I ran into. Korat should be up, I think. Ooh, Korat. You see we're blasting through this. No trouble. Remember, we've got Eye of Vishan up still, which will be nice. Get some, hopefully get something good off that. Would love, love, love to get my, my Paladin Quest belt. That thing is, Girdle of Faith. That thing is bestial. Not to mention it'll free up my back slot to be something other than Cloak of Flames. Probably Brewer's Mesh Cloak is what it'll end up being. Korat. RX. Yeah, RX. There we go. Of course, I get stunned immediately. Thankfully, most people are, if they don't have an actual plate tank in their kit, they have something that's vaguely tank adjacent, like Monk. So, generally speaking, people don't get insta-jibbed by the sister. This is Slurps. Yeah, you know. think Gand is... Oh. Yep. Oh, where'd she go? Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was spoopy. She kind of just teleported into the wall there. Alright, that was Gand, so... Back to me. Ah. Nice and, nice comfy grind. Also, good view of the sister's feet for those of you in the audience who care about that sort of thing. You know, just in case Hidetaka Miyazaki is tuned in. Ooh, we got some new... Oh. Got a new one there. That's a... Oh, the Ring of Vishan for Necro. Kill that one. And is that the Druid earring thing again? Yeah. That was Brony. So... Ooh. That time she, ow, she spawned right on me and immediately stunned me. Get, after Korak, get, let's get... there we go, sister. Do 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 do. Yeah, very, very comfy grind in here. Wish she could get some actual, like, meaningful XP. That was... Yep. Just near the spires. Do 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 do. Yep. You know. And her, Oh, she's, holding a sword this time. Not that that means anything. But, can try disarming her. And that was Slurps. Alright, Slurps did his. So this is Gand. Very good, so I'm next. Very nice being able to just... Actually, I need to go into balanced stance for a bit. I think it'll be fine. It's got to be a little cognizant of my health. Okay. Yeah, no idea which, if any, drops I'm looking for from this fight. Tranquility, that's the monk belt. Oh, we'll grab one of those. Oh, inventory's full. Maybe I won't grab that. Necro bracelet, don't care. Druid ethereal ruby. I don't think I actually... Spearhawk Wingblade, I can destroy that. I know for a fact I don't need that. Deposit all. We'll grab it. Just in case. Do, 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 do. Yeah, these sisters apparently come from a big family. There's, well, they're from Arabia, so, their dad probably had like 15 wives. Yeah. Those stuns are a thing, man. Alright, this is... PR going out. Oh. Need a heal. Need a heal. 2, 1, and boop. Okay, and slurps. You get into a nice little rhythm here, and yeah, it's easy. Ooh. Right, that's Gand. So I am next. Actually, as long as I'm standing right here, I can target nearest, and it will give me sister. I'm just super stunned. There we go. Boop. Yeah, who knows? By the time we're done with this, I might be able to turn in a quest. Maybe. More duplicates. And yeah, with our keys taken care of, we will yeah, either tomorrow or Monday, we're gonna basically go through the steps to make a whole bunch of extra Fiery Avengers. Because I'm going to be basically recording a top-to-bottom guide for doing that, including how to do all the faction work. Which is actually pretty easy now. Honestly, just getting to Intea is probably the hardest part of Fiery Avenger. That was Lerps. Also, yeah, once again, you get a really good demonstration here of how cease and desist are like all you need to hold aggro. They are absolutely S tier spells and then some. Yeah, that was. Okay, that was Gand. Or this is Gand right here. Belt of Tranquility. More Ginny Aura stuff. I already have one of those. I don't think I need another one. Probably not. Alt currency, deposit all. There's Neffers. Not to be confused with Sheffers from Princess Connect Redive. Alright, there's RX right there. Another word of healing going out. Maybe that'll also be something to work on in the foreseeable future. You know, maybe, you know, again, either tomorrow or Monday, just grind up the healing AAs that that matter to us, which is most of them. Mostly Gift and Adept. Boon is nice because it makes Echo heals crit. So, because even though Echo's only tick twice, it is still mechanically a heal over time effect. Oh. Apparently I is not up. Someone apparently nabbed. I'm a little curious how scary I+4 is. Yeah, I mean, decent figure, but kind of a butterface. Kind of bit of a. I mean, a paper bag fixes everything, but yeah. Hmm. Here. Oh, yeah. So what's everybody else up to? Anybody do anything interesting today? Or see any interesting streams or anything? Ooh,
あなたとの
ow.
約束を果たしてみせる。
Ooh, that was Dojorn, welcome, welcome. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here with us. Oh, dang, wait. She is kind of wrecking me. Oh, do we not have a slower anymore? Or are people half AFK? Or... Hey, Trap. Oh, very well. We have we've been doing Plane of Sky all evening. Got all of our keys squared away all the way to Eye of Vishans, so doing pretty good there. Also have a couple of bags full of junk to maybe be able to do something with later. You know, and yeah, Vexus. Yeah, it's I mean it was a nice smooth run up through up through Sister. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, fortunately, it's you know, pretty simple. You know, kill a trash mob, get an item, kill the boss to spawn Siren, give the item to Siren, move on. So, pretty simple stuff. The only kind of tricky parts are learning how to farm components. You know, like knowing how to pull Siren, the B Island Siren up to Sister Island, so you can just chain spawn her. Remember how you keep getting more of her? Yep. You, yeah, this Siren right here is the one from Sister Island. You pull him up here, and then you keep saying the key phrase to him. And every time you say the key phrase to him, it spawns a sister. And if so normally he's back on the previous island, and there's no way to get back there from here. So, you know, you spawn her once, and then you're kind of done. I'm not sure the exact methodology, personally. Other than, I mean, you pretty much, you know, come up here, aggro him with something, or aggro him, step on click the portal, he'll follow you up here, and then, yeah, you FD. And so I can switch to a higher DPS. Oof. Getting super stunned. La da 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 da. Let's see who. What class set is Core at? Oh, he's a shaman. Okay, he should be. Oh, is he? Is it just the two of us here? Slightly. Oh, okay. Actually, he is a Warclare shaman. Okay, he should. He's got everything covered. Yeah, it should be fine. That's fine, isn't it? Okay. That's more ranger junk. Ooh. Gotta actually pay attention. Oh, getting turbo stunned again. As you do. Inventory space is, oh, wait. That is the Dull Dragon Scale. I can destroy that. I do not need that. And alt currency, we can deposit all. And you have not all of them. And it's a magic-based stun anyway, so it wouldn't do anything. Because anti-stun AA is only melee stun. Because we have 4 ranks of Steadfast Will, so 60% chance to avoid melee stun. We could buy rank 5 right now to go to 70 if we wanted to. Which, two. Whoa. Who spawned that last one? I don't even, I'm not, that was Neffers, okay. Ooh. So, alright. Spawning another one. Keep the pain train rolling. We have, and even with only 3 people in the group, she still gives less than 1% of an AA per kill, despite the fact that she's level 65. Whoa. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's that Entomb in Ice thing, spell she casts. That's the big magic stun that just lasts forever. And what's, interesting, no Barden group. Yeah. Well, not anymore. We had one. And then we had 6 people. And then, 3 of them had to go eat dinner. Sphinxian circlet. Oh, interesting. Zenatan. Hello, welcome to the program. Glad to have you here. Not the arid, even if they want features cost obscene amounts. I mean, I think it's more a case of just XP at 50 sucks in general. Because, like, I can bang out, I can drop to a low-level class, bang out, like, 12 AAs in an hour or two. And, you know, I will run out of AAs to buy before I run out of low-level classes to power level. At 166 AAs, you know, I am not out of stuff to buy, but getting towards the lower end of the priority list for sure. Just in 10 to 50, nah. But by the time you hit 50, if you just go straight through 1 to 50 on the same kit, you'll end up with about 55 or so odd AAs by the time you hit 50. And then yeah, you basically you swap one class out for a level 10 class, and you start leveling that class, and you get about 1.1 AAs per level you gain on that class. And so you level that class up until you don't feel like it, and then you swap to another, and you level that class up until you don't feel like it. And repeat as necessary. Yeah. Add Bard to your class and you have another 100 important. Alright, yeah. Yeah, Bard is very AA intensive. No question about it. What is his, Oh, he's got the, Zerk, beat stick. Yeah, Pal Monk Berserker. Oh, he's gonna do damage. Alright. Yeah, because, Bard requires all those Symphonic Aura AAs. So, yeah, Bard's expensive. Bard's also really good, so it's a worthwhile investment. That being said, though, at 166, by the time I hit about 200, I will be starting to scrape the bottom of what I need for this for my main build. What is Nefer's using, and why is it upside down? That is the yeah, that is the new Berserker Plane of Sky quest weapon, Cudgel of the Fool. It is, as far as I'm aware, the highest ratio weapon in the game now, even higher than Fiery Avenger. And yeah, the graphic is just like that for some reason. I'll put some cleric buffs on him. I don't know. It's a, I think it may actually be a joke here. It's upside down. Remember, it's called Cudgel of the Fool. And like a complete fool, you hold it upside down. So, I think that is actually intentional in this case. Zerks are so dumb they can't even hold their weapons correctly. As clownery, good evening. Think about how much damage the thing would do with the bladed side up. Oh, yeah, it would just be completely OP at that point. If people actually held it correctly, yeah, it would just be beyond OP. I gotta limit its power level a bit here. You know, if you want to hold the weapon right side up, you know, then, you know, first, you know, you have to say, you know, forgive me, Sensei, just this one time, I will be going all out. Or alternatively, you can say, just this once, I'm going to have to use that. And Broken Stoic with 124 raiders. Thank you for that. Welcome, everybody. We're doing some Plane of Sky right now. This is Value Paladin? Yes, it is. Be honest. Yep. Yeah, actually emptying some raid mobs here. Yeah, this is actually how I do it. No suit. I mean, I could go grab my jacket from downstairs. But it was a little hot today. Actually, I mean, I was wearing my suit like all day, even though it was raining. So yeah, as you can see, we're belt of contention. We're like, I don't think we need that for anything. We're like out of inventory space. Yeah, I think we can. I think we can safely just get rid of that one. Oh. I think he looks like he did. Yeah, looks like. Give me them loots. No, sorry. I would. And, yep, see a whole bunch of new and old faces in the Raiders. I'm gonna go see what's up. Yeah, we'll go, also I need to go actually use my key. Yeah, apparently somebody already snagged the Eye of Vishan while we were farming Sister. But we'll go, yeah, he was up apparently earlier, but is no longer. There's our achievement for Island of Sky Keys. Yep. Yep, Gerald. Yeah, definitely not your first rodeo. Someone talked up your clothing. All right, well, hold on. I'll go grab my suit jacket. I gotta hit the bathroom anyway. So, I'll be right back. I'll even grab my tie. Can use the use OBS as a mirror here to actually do my tie. Slightly odd way to do one's tie, but hey, it works. It's kind of messing with my muscle memory a little bit here, so I can't really see what I'm doing. Actually need to make... It's probably not a very good knot, because I can only kind of see myself on screen. But, yeah, hell. Hell. Hang on, I gotta make myself a little bigger. Whoop. There's, oh, hang on. We gotta... Give me a sec here. Apparently, EOV is up here. Let me go, get in position here. Gotta actually do, just gotta click through islands. Then we'll, finish getting dressed here. Wait. Gotta be a little... Careful. Oh, wait, we could have... Wait, this island's safe. KFC. Oop, definitely not a safe place to be. May have to, we may have to jump EOV here. We may not have time to screw around. Where are we? Oh, this is the bees. Not the bees! And, oops, are we on, should be on Sister Island, yeah. Sister Island is completely safe, everything's neutral. Which, oh, this is actually difficulty 0. Okay. Iovation, okay. Alright, we are in position. Gotta actually make myself a little bigger on screen so I can use this as an effective mirror to do my tie. I'll get myself out of the way once we actually get to... Oop, did someone just pull the... No, alright. It was okay. You just kind of fluttered out of visual range there for a second. Give me one sec, chat. I will catch up on chat here in a sec. This is like the real raid buffing right here. Getting dressed appropriately for nice date with the EOV. Yeah, Iovation. There we go. And, ooh, got my jacket. Alrighty. Alright, ready? Cool. Make sure I'm actually in defensive. Alright, here we go. Mic volume. Yep. Volume should be good. Just gotta actually pay attention a little bit. Oh. Wasted LOH. That's fine. Oh, getting stunned a little bit. Even in, let's say, even in defensive, Eye of Vision does actually do damage. So, looking sharp, thank you. This is just, difficulty 0. We were in +1, but, somebody, grabbed that eye, so... I've been looking around. And Zane 1800, thanks for that follow right there. Yep, Eye of Vision is level 70. And we got a large... Oh, we got a... Oh! Based! Large Sky Diamond, hell yeah. And we definitely need to make room in our inventory for that. I mean, I don't think I need 2 of those, honestly. Cam overlay. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was fixing my tie earlier. Let me put that back down. Yeah, didn't fix. Yeah, fixed. Yep. You thinking the female streamer fell? Yep. Expanded the camera. Yeah, we're back to getting out of the way there. I move myself over there. There we go. All right. There we go. Forgot to fix it before engaging. Let me scroll through chat for a sec here, and catch up on chat here for a sec. We're in more than just a tie. I mean, I could have grabbed my tux, but I would have to change shirts for that. Yeah, no piss jug, nah. Not anymore. Maybe if I was, if we were working on, like, Ultimate in 14 or something, but, you know, no thanks. And definitely no poop sock. Nah, like, piss jug is one thing, and already terrible. Poop sock, not, just no. You know, I've got 2 bathrooms in the house, and one of them is about 10 steps away. As long as I take big steps. That's actually, like, the one reason, I almost don't want to move my office up into the bigger room upstairs, or in my finished attic, just because then it would be further from the bathroom. Is the only person who wears a suit or a tux while playing EQ? Yeah, probably. I mean, gotta, you know, I don't know. Do you think I Mog Hassan? I know he's been, he kind of ditched the Gucci track suits for like actual suits lately, but I don't know. I think I can Mog Hassan. And nope, never lost a bet. I just like dressing well. Let's see. Kim. And also Manny RPG, thanks for that follow. You are lucky number 300 on the follow list, by the way. Very lucky number. And Chrono. Thanks for that follow. Yeah, it is actually Giorgio. So Yeah, even I don't know. I mean, like Hassan wears Gucci a lot, but no, fuck Gucci. That you know, Giorgio's where it's at. Yeah, it is actually. I actually really like this tie. This is easily my favorite tie that I own by far. Like it's as much as I like my red power tie. Um, so, all right. A sister is up. On my way to Gorg. Okay. Let's see. All right, gonna have to jump off. I think the only way back down is to jump. Yeah. Okay. And yeah.
あなたとの約束を果たしてみせる。
And past tense of dig. Uh, uh, welcome. Thanks for that follow right there. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to clean my inventory out. You know, it's always the magic hour in Plane of Sky. You notice that? Or the golden hour, whichever you prefer. And tinfoil hat, good evening. And kind of wish it would dump you a little closer to the zone in instead of out here on the classic zone out, but man, whatever. It's like a 20-second swim. It's no big deal. So as I was saying before, it warms my heart to see that my paladin cleric berserker build is rapidly achieving meta status. As people have realized how good it is for a humble water filter salesman to survive a. You know what? I think just copy my build to be a good water filter salesman. Maybe, or you know what? Actually, if you want to be, or actually, you should probably be a mage, so you can actually have a water pet, and then the pet will presumably filter the water for you. Oh yeah, there's Gorgolosk. Sinus Tack. Does Berserker Stance decrease the cooldown of Smite? Yes, it does. Decreases the cooldown of everything like that by half. So it is in addition to doubling your attack speed. So yeah, it is amazing. And with Smite and Reeve reducing the cooldown of Lay on Hands and Harm Touch, then you get that extra layer of synergy as opposed to just more damage. Oh. Anything special to do to get to Planet Sky? Nope, just get to level 46. the wizard teleport is still usable, or you can click a little glowy thing near the docks in East Freeport. We got another symbol of Mar. Another white Trent fists. Shaman and Beast Lord, Leather Cord. Yep, all the planes you can just walk to. Yeah. Plane of Sky is in East Freeport. Plane of Fear is right where it's always been. And Plane of Hate is in Spectre Tower in Oasis of Mar. Yeah, there's like one spot where the islands overlap, I think. There's like one, I want to say there, yeah. You can go from Sister. Oh yeah, from Sister you can jump down to Gorgolosk, as long as the fall damage doesn't kill you. Which on this server it probably won't, because fall damage is heavily mitigated here. That's like the one spot you can jump down. Otherwise, no. You gotta just jump out and zone out and zone back. He's up. It's a little inconvenient, but you jump out, you get to the beginning, you just click your way back up to whatever island you want, since you have all the keys at that point, and you're good to go. Yeah, no more stubbing your toe. Fall damage is heavily mitigated. Like, you have to fall pretty far to even take a point of damage at all. So, yeah, which also means that skilling up safe fall takes a little bit more effort. Oh yeah, since we were talking about Cudgel of the Fool earlier, there it is. At +6, it's a 72-52 weapon. 1.385 ratio. with negative 10 intelligence by default. I think the chickens are already... Oh, nope, chickens are not all dead. Ooh, there is also a Spirok Lord up. We killed 1,000,000 Spirok Lords already, though. We don't need to do more Spirok Lords. The bees! Not the bees! I cast one heal, one group heal, instantly pull aggro. Hilarious. Belt of Iniquity, I don't need that. Belt of Tranquility, whatever. Also, the sky diamond that dropped off of the eye, I'm pretty sure that's one of the belt components for a girdle of faith. Login servers are down. Let me in. Wong Tun Fui, welcome to the program. Glad to have you here. Oh, Kim Katzen also. Good evening. Fizzlebanks for the Dismiss Undead. That's also possible. It might be on. Yeah, it might be for Thelvorn. Either way, it's still good. Or Truvenon, whatever. Yeah. Alright, no Gorgolosk. Oh, we are on +2 right now, by the way. Alright, we got some bees, apparently. Oh, wait, I see... Oh, that's probably a Siren that's up. Yeah, Siren, okay, everybody... Yeah, Siren's up here, so they just killed the Keeper. This is... Alright, Spirok Lord, we don't really care about. Because we did so many of them already. AM10 here, good morning. Yep. Yeah, then good morning. Yeah, it is, what is about 9:30 here right now? Yeah, it is 9:48 p.m. here. So I am clearly living in the past. Oh! Got bee aggro. Oh. Is anyone else here to... I will, just attempt to hold out, I guess. Because I do not want to kill bees if I don't have anybody here. Hmm. Well. Can outrange them? Oh, I can? Is that a thing? If I, just keep clicking portals, they usually drop. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll see about that. You know, I'll just pop up to, yeah, nothing up on, random Azarax, of course, because there's always random Azarax. Yep, Sister Island has nothing. Okay, yeah. And, anything from the eye? Nope. Alright. Yep, +2 is, pretty bare. Can you smite yourself? I'm curious. No, it won't let you. Okay, because it's an attack, and you can't attack yourself. That makes sense. Once we run the gamut of difficulty picks just to check what's up, then we'll probably pop back to Quest Island and see what, if anything, we can actually turn in. Not sure if I have any full turn-in sets or not. So I gotta actually talk to the NPCs and see what the modified quest requirements are. Alright, Namv, yep, enjoy some relaxation. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, Siren's up. So yeah, Gorgolosk just died. Yep, in fact, the corpse is right there. So, alright, we're in why are we back in +0? We could have gone to like +3 or something, but whatever. Yeah, because we know. Yeah, because we just killed that Gorgolosk. 1B. I think Shad Berserk Beast could solo. I mean, the hardest part about soloing in Sky is stuff has a ton of. Oh shit! Whoops. Whoops. Well, and at least as a Shadow Knight, you have access to Feign Death because the getting stuff singled out is not trivial on a lot of those islands. Oh, 30 minutes on the eye and D0. Okay. Ooh, come on, we can get pointed in the right direction. I think you might be better off with Shaman instead of Beast Lord. Just so you have some actual heals. Just because SK taps are pretty not great. Or trade Beast out for Necro so you have real taps. Though, as you go higher up into Sky, spells getting resisted left and right is a problem. So taps might be unreliable. And yeah, stuff just has so much HP. Looking at the beast for dual wield and slow, but yeah. Honestly, yeah, I mean, Berserker and Shadow Knight both have access to really good two-handers. I think you might just be better off enjoying the big beefy two-handers. Especially with Cudgel of the Fool, which admittedly drops in sky, so you have to already be farming sky to get it. But prior to that, you get access to stuff like Soul Leech. Where is everybody? Also, you know what? While we're... Oh, wait, is everybody... are they on the bees? They're on Spirock Lord Island. Okay. Cudgel's the quest from Sky. Crude Stein plus 9. 19 stamina and 28 charisma. That is a very strong mug of beer. Two-hand at the moment needs fixing for endurance depletion. One hand doesn't have that problem. That's I don't know. I mean, you hit anything hard enough and fast enough, you're gonna obliterate your stamina bar. Striker stance by design melts your stamina bar, and once you have a halfway decent weapon, offensive stance melts it also. Berserk stance is by far the most endurance efficient, aggressive stance so far. Yeah, the only beer that when drunk makes the ladies like you more. I thought all beer was supposed to operate that way. I mean, at least that's what the commercials on TV told me. Oh, that's a lot of mobs. That's like the whole island. Okay, Arbiter, Walker, Banisher, Vanquisher. Sure, I think is. Jeez, that's. I think this might be a few too many birds. I am in defense stance, but this is a lot of birds. At least it's not a murder of crows. At least. Yeah, I don't know what you call a flock of parrots. Is it just a flock? Is there a... oh, there is another Vanquisher up. There's a Caller. Okay, there's that. Caller, Guardian, Expulsor, Revolter, Expulsor, Caller. Okay, that one, I guess, is what we're doing. Oh, there's another Vanquisher. Oh. There's another Vanquisher active. Okay, couldn't see it. Yeah, thanks. Ow. I actually, like, straight up cannot see it. There it is. Okay, it's over there. That's... Yeah, extended target. Yeah, where is your... I mean, this is actually where I should be using XT. I don't normally bother with it, because you don't normally have a dozen mobs in camp, but, like, here is where it actually matters. Yeah. Oh, jeez, I am completely out of stamina. We've got a... Vanquisher. Walker, Expulsor. Alright, Arbiter's next. Yeah. Oh, jeez. You pop... Oh, jeez. I'm gonna die. Yep. Just, too many mobs. It's like the entire island right there in one pull. Faye Torvo. Good evening. Or Foul Torvo, excuse me. Polly wanted, more than just some crackers, yeah. Oh, reanimation? Yes, please. Resurrection. Alright, well. Well. Name the group of birds. Well, it's always bad. Resident just long enough to pop LOH and then die again. Alright, we can respawn. Okay, we can get rid of X target for now. You can go hit Quest Island real quick here. Over to check IND1. Alright, or we'll just, I did on 3 tours of Befallen before moving on with live. Yep. Yep, get, Druid and Wizard up. To get all the travel spells and quality of life. Also save a lot of money on boats and just save time on running around. Like, whatever time you finger quotes waste, leveling some alt classes, you know, in that case you make up and then some just in travel time, not having to wait for boats or run everything on foot. You know, thicken up that Befallen gear, pick up a bunch of AAs on the way, bunch of really crucial AAs, like combat agility or healing adept or whatever. Oops. Yeah, plus some very thick gear down in there that will 100% last until planes. I mean, hell, I had worse gear than what drops in the most recent Befallen update when I started doing dragons and planes. Oops. Yeah, those rings will straight up last you until Inneruk. Mine sure did. Someone check Noble. On it. Noble Dojorn. Oh, is he's up? No, that's a Blade Storm. Rip. Not negative. Love it. Would you try Dervs with fresh characters? Pretty early, like single digits. You know, I'd probably do up to like 6 or like maybe like 7 or 8, maybe on just regular newbie yard trash. And then probably go pretty much at least until I have access to the first lull spell, and then probably start doing some dervishes. Just have to. Oh, you have to try my build. Oh, by all means, do. Yeah, I think you will be quite pleased with it. I know I was. See, do 17 mins for that one. Eyes up. Oh, nice. 2. Nice on 2. Yep. Okay, I was just there. Cool. We got a +2 eye. This will be fun. I'm also gonna swing by the overseer, make sure he's not up. Which he is not. Okay. And just sneak behind Spirok Lord. Absolutely bird-brained idiot that he is. Doesn't even notice people running behind him, hopping on his precious teleporter. Oh yeah, the got it, and also, hey Sith, how's it going? Alright, I want to make sure I'm in defensive and recovery and everything else. And, here, okay, I didn't get a link dead message on him. And yeah, the okay. Make sure I am actually, let me precast a PR. Oh geez. That was a little scary there for a second. That big grav flux was no joke. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh yeah, that is a big grav flux. Oh jeez. Low health aggro people. Oh. Might need to get a person or two. Enchanter on bosses is freaking terrifying. I believe it. Bring a charm pet. Oh jeez. I do not have res prepped. I don't think I'd be able to pop it off right now anyway. Yeah, that's oof. I need some and yeah, just bosses being enchanters is scary because they just stun the crap out of you. Though, I mean, Iovetian is basically the final boss of Old World, so he's allowed to be an ass kicker. Now, the whole part about spells basically not working on him because he's too high level, like that's a problem. That is just an unfortunate side effect of the way level math works in the game. Oh, yes, kitty. What you need, baby? Bad does XP in 25. You know what? At 25, still pretty okay. Because the bottom floor is like the highest level part of the zone. The mobs are around 24 to 26 for the most part, with the boss being 28. So at 25, still okay. Not as good as when everything was yellow or red. But you know, still respectable. And you're still soaking up, you know, loot and potentially moats and whatnot. Yeah, the fact that you're farming gear at the same time means even if XP slows down a little bit, that's okay. Zarathan, hello, welcome to the program. Glad to have you here. You say someone who's used to playing UO and 11 when EQ was a major MMO player 23. Let's see. So now I never I missed out on UO back in the day. And I was too busy playing EQ to play 11, although I've been trying to get some of my friends who played 11 to check this out. Um, 29. So, you know, the fact that you don't have to try to get 50 people together on any given night to actually do something is really nice. As much as I like the good old days of 54-man raids, or let me rephrase that. As much as I, you know, enjoy the memory of 54-man raids, I don't necessarily want to do that again. And you know, I like not having to poop sock everything. Also, you know, the absolute virtue type 11 raids where, you know, the fight takes 12 hours. Yeah, that was, yeah, no thanks. As much as, again, I enjoy the memory of top to bottom Vexthal clears taking all day. You know, I haven't had access to, you know, paid time off in like 20 years. So taking a whole day off to go, you know, clear Vexthal is a little bit less appealing now than it was 20 years ago. So despite being the, you know, filthy ham-fisted grognard that I am, I have been enjoying the hell out of this. I mean, I have, I'm going to let him pull. Now, I have 6 days, 18 and a half hours logged so far. Okay, whoop, he's pulling. There we go. There we go. I am going to switch to Zerk stance. Neffers. Oh. 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 Ouch. Spellblade. Yes, please. For automatic group heals. Oh, I have aggro now? Okay, because I had the audacity to do some healing. Okay. Well. Also, smite seems to just be a lot of aggro. I may have to lay off the smites. Trying to let Nefers take aggro. Because he's a warrior. Or anyone but me. It's just not happening. Which, Oh, actually, yeah. He's going to be getting low health aggro here. Ow. Oh, he double proc Soul Devour for 440. Oof. Wonder if, it's the learning curve. Like, how hard are... you know... Learning curve is pretty smooth now. In, Nefers. In normal EQ, the learning curve is like Dwarf Fortress. Let's see. Any items I don't have yet? Girdle of Faith from here, one of the quested haste belt. I still need to get an Evander's Hoop. And I need to get a Shield of the Immaculate, which just has refused to drop for me so far. Let's see. So there is the one to have then in the end. Looking forward to it. Yeah, releases in July. That is the current release target. Yes. They have not said any. They have not given any indications about delays or anything like that. So as far as I'm aware, July is still the target. Yep. As a pretty the Sky Quest belts are pretty much best in slot for everybody that has access to them, which is, I think, every class that isn't a pure caster. Bees. The bees. Oh, Should pop any second. Okay. Spell buffs. Yeah, D0 should be very, very easy. I wonder if Mage Hunter would actually be the better... Hmm. Yeah, like those Soul Devour procs are just murder. Yeah. That's where his real damage is. You know. Whew. Group. I just haven't bought Quick Buff yet. It's I've just been stingy in that regard. You know, I will absolutely use the hell out of Quick Buff when I get around to buying it. Doing quests, that's the goal. Theoretically, EOV should be spawning here in a soon-ish. There are no personal instances available for Sky yet. Those are getting implemented soon, trademark, but not yet. It's too bad you can't actually just like see Vishen flying around in the distance. That would be kind of cool. The only time you ever get to see Vishen is her corpse in the distance in the void when you start the Seeds of Destruction expansion on Vanilla. Tried swapping cleric for monk. Not yet. I have only leveled monk to 22. Though, doing a little bit of leveling on that, though. Monk did seem very solid. And go for J-Boots while the island gives XP. Good choice. Having extra insta-clickies is always useful. Yeah, you know, I feel like some fun new content would be, you know, like a portal in here. Maybe, you know, this symbol on the wall or something, or the windmill crank or something, you know, to lead to some kind of subsequent zone. Any big PO Sky targets? Well, I got all my keys today, and we killed an Eye of Vishan so far. That dropped the large sky diamond that we need for one of our quests, so that's cool. We got a bunch of assorted wind runes. Not sure which runes I necessarily need for which quest, but Geza has Paladin on it. Okay, that's something we need for something. Anna, we need for the cleric stuff, because the cleric necklace is very much on the to-do list, since it has clicky promised renewal every 2 minutes, which is insane and needs to be nerfed into oblivion. Because there is no universe where a free promised renewal every 2 minutes is any kind of balanced. Yeah, if we get it, we'll use it until it gets nerfed. We will have fun with it. Getting some extra people here. Very good. Noble is up here. Is he? Noble. Oh, okay. Well, Noble is up in 0. Okay, well, we can jump off and kill him then. Alright, alright. Yeah, I wish there was a better way down, but, no such luck. Whee! While we're falling, inch mask. No, we're gonna get rid of that because we're gonna need inventory space here in a second. I don't think we actually need those gloves for anything. Rubies we should honestly be banking. Right, we have an extra inventory slot right there. Inch. Consider nice QOL. Yep, well, the problem is it's, you know, the best healing spell in the game for free. Instant cast every 2 minutes. You know, if it had a real cast time or a real cooldown, that would be fine. You know, like, so, you know, basically just bring it down to Soulfire levels where it's clickable every 15 minutes. You know, that's totally fine. Even 10 minutes for being a sky quest on cleric, you know, 10 minutes, probably fine. But yeah, every 2 minutes is just goofy. All right. All right. Going over here to the noble. I think he's indifferent, isn't he? He's indifferent. Yep, we can... Oh, all right. I want to go to offensive stance. Maybe I'll pull less aggro. Nope. As soon as I hit smite... even an offensive stance, well, in offensive stance, I'm slowly bleeding hate. Very, very slowly. Well, until I proc a group heal, then it's all me. Boop. Magi Staff. Ifriti Golden Bracers. Okay, cool. Magi Staff. We will store that. You got it. Oh. Oh, now I'm perma-rooted. Yeah. Oh, Overseer of Air is up. Okay. Based. I think we're doing I first. Okay. How important is Spellblade? It's pretty good. I think people put a little bit too much emphasis on it. That being said, but it is really good. Is it the like? Some people act like it's like the game-changing, build-defining ability. I don't think it is that. But yeah, it is. But it is good. I think it's better to plug a heal into it than a damage dealing spell. You know, I get a lot of value putting Word of Healing in there. But I probably use like Recovery Stance or Recovery Invocation way more often than Spellblade. Neffers. And I gotta start carrying cloudy potions around. Bone Knight build. Necro Warrior. Zerk, maybe. I mean, Zerk is great. Or trade out Warrior for Necro even, unless you want to dual, unless you just specifically want to dual wield. Because then you get a lot more mana. Yeah, actually, I mean, SK, Necro, Berserker are pretty much the evil version of my build, and it works really well. Because you add Necro taps to Shadow Knight power, and yeah, you're looking real good. Oh man, I hit Smite and just immediately took aggro. And then of course I switched to Berserker stance and immediately start pulling massive aggro as well. Yeah, other benefit of Berserker. Berserker stance makes you take aggro, whether you want it or not. Has dot damage. Yeah, oh, you're definitely doing like Kha'Zix or Inaruk, especially if you're soloing them. Your dots will have plenty of time to run several laps of their duration. Oh, did we actually slow this guy? Wow, we actually landed Togors. Very nice. And Tear of Quellius. Alright. We may not have a use for it. Oh yeah, we should probably do Overseer and yeah, only one item per eye. Why can't I? Come on, give me the. Ooh, ooh. Ah, get off my ass, you stupid Azarax. Come on, let me go. Oh my god. Can I get unrooted? Please? Ugh. Overseer. If you jump a couple islands, you'll outrange them. Oh, hey, we got the war spear. Very nice. Brass knuckles and the wind staff, and a kala rune. Oh, there's no more room. Okay. No more room in our regular inventory either. Okay. What do we, let's destroy, because I do want the war spear for sure. Wind staff. Get rid of that. Okay. Well, there we go. All right. Big B. Yeah. Yeah, usually you jump two... By the time you jump like 2 islands, stuff will lose sight of you. Oh, we dinged an AA off that... Off the Overseer. That's cool. Gonna have room for stuff from hand? Probably not. I need to go to the bank and, do some inventory management. Bazazzed. Kitty? Oh. Kitty found a bug also, and she's... little moth or something flew into the lamp. So, you know, Cat had to jump up onto the desk, onto the TV stand, and, you know, get as close to the ceiling light as possible so she could, you know, follow the moth. Poor Bzzd. Just a tiny little bee. Getting picked on by, people many times his size. Oh, there we go. Windrune Beza, we take another one of those. Alright, that's the Enchanter. Brass Knuckles. It's a monk. Alt currency, deposit all. So, yeah, you really can't train people here because things, you know, aggro lock. Belt of Contention and Belt of Iniquity. Which I don't think we need either of those. Box of Winds, that's a wizard thing. So we don't need that. Oh, and, oh, everyone who clicks up afterwards. Okay, I'm falling behind here. Oh, everybody's up on the Iovation Island already? Oh, Kitty, please don't knock things over. Oh, hand. See if, oh yeah, that's right, we gotta kill hand because we did Noble and Overseer, so, yep. I'm about to crash. How did Vishen, like, you know, get so many Ginny in her employ? Like, why is she hanging around with so many extraplanar beings that are not dragons? Oh, hello there. Belt of Virtue. Yeah, we'll merge that one. Golden Ifriti Greaves, based. Bracelet of Exertion, that's mage, I don't care. But the Battle Axe, I think that is useful. What are we? Actually, Belt of Tranquility, yeah, we don't need that. Sphinxian Circlet, that's rogue junk, we don't need that, actually. Yeah. Battle Axe, we need... actually, Moat we'll take and then deposit. The belt we'll take. More Fashion Quest. Hmm. Yeah, get some more Fashion Quest going on here. Yeah, rogue belts. I don't. Yeah, these dropped belts have no purpose. Yeah, though oh yeah, that's right. And we got his Y-hander as well, so we're sitting. All right. Whoa. Let's see, where's the? Oh, there is actually a portal out now. Nice. Back to the beginning. Cool. Yeah, I gotta go hit the quest island and the bank therein. All right, Dassen. Hello, Dassen. I am to look for more. Really? And let's see. And soul, period. Say, I wish to be tested by Gregory. Read this book. If you feel confident, hand it back to me. I will summon Gregory. Oh. Let's see. If another body of mind. Okay. So it kind of... Alright. Dassen. Hello, Gregory. Compassion. Without it, return. All right. Windrune Isa. I will. Oh, okay. There's Truvanon, which we have that set. Say, sacrifice. Need a Bixie Sword and Oza. We don't have either of those. And love. Oh, Sphinx Claw, Golden Hilt, and Giza. And Thelvorn. Pretty Zweihander. Where's the of faith. To actually look this up because I sitting. Oh, Peanut. The wiki is Ugh. Yeah, come on, wiki, you can do it. Ooh. Yeah, test of spirit. Oh wait, does test of spirit actually come from Dirkhog? Okay. Although, yeah, we need an ivory sky diamond from Spirok Lord. As well as a silvery girdle. Okay, so that's gonna maybe... Alright, so we need to talk to Dirkhog for that. But we do have, oh, where was the dialogue? Let me scroll up a little bit here. You ready to... Compassion. Large sky diamond. Which I know we have. Jaka. Also an Isa. I know we have an Isa. Isa. Large sky diamond. And what was the other thing we needed? Oh, I think it was that the Euphrates Y-hander? Compassion. Oh yeah, and the Euphrates Y-hander. Oh, yeah. He despawned. Rip. Oh yeah, we did all those sisters, and we never got a Sphinx Claw. For Thelvorn. And huh. Oops, did I go to clicked the wrong friggin' portal. That's fine. We'll just go up to... Let's see, and yeah, whatever. I'll just roll on up to actually, wait, while we're on yes, I guess I can check Overseer while I'm here. Yeah, we do have a turn-in set for one of the swords. We might have a turn-in set for the Berserker Cudgel. Do. Hey there, Iovetian. Good to see you again. Oh yeah, Blade of Abrogation. We can just destroy that. We do not need that at all. Also, Stein of Flowing Ichor is a shaman item. I'm gonna get rid of that. Stupid ass. Stupid Azarak. Seriously? Like, where is he? Okay. There we go. Thankfully, the Iovetian does not socially aggro off of nonsense like Azarax. Would be unfortunate if it did. I just got back after a while. You still on the same raid? Oh, we're still grinding away. We have another Iovetian +2 in front of us. We're just getting in position for. I'll have to leave your corpse here. Nope. Thankfully, that is not a thing. Your key the keys actually go on your key ring. You don't see them on the actual. There's no key tab for key rings yet, but it is a thing. Because it's actually on your your achievements. Keys. Yeah, it's actually set up as a as an achievement now. So, yep, there's the achievement, and then Euphrates Key is actually its own thing for Quest Island. The key to Payneal is also an achievement, and then the key to the hole is also its own thing. So, yep. In fact, when you log back in, any keys that have been assigned to or that have been credited via achievements will actually just destroy themselves, so they don't waste your inventory. Yeah, it's very convenient. Alright, into the back. Oh, quick buff. Might as well put Ward of the Divine back up. Alright, looks like everybody's here. Yeah, the whole thing about having to save keys on corpses, that was just goofy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 3, 2, and I am in Mage Hunter stance. Ooh. Nice little, let's go ahead and just re-PR immediately. Hey, they got it slowed. Huzzah. By stacking every resist debuff in the game first, it can be done. Lurk. Hey, Casey, how's it going? Bonk. Easy peasy. And we get an Ethereal Emerald for Warrior. Bleh. Ugh, like I feel bad selling it, but I don't want it either. Ugh. Yeah. You need Gorg? Okay. That's good. All right. Stupid Azarax better not aggro again, like they always do. Hey there, Gorgolosk. You're looking particularly heinous today. Get Hail Pull Gorg. Okay. Sure. All right, Hippity's gonna pull. All right, Gorgolosk. Hello there. This is my domain, and I hope you have a peaceful stay. That is, unless the lunatic sent you. Yeah, she's so polite, you know? You shouldn't judge her by her appearance. Sure, she looks like a horrible, horrible abomination against God and nature, but, yeah. 3, 2, 1. Ugh. That stun is no joke. Ugh. Um. Oh, silk strands, belt. A few gusts of wind. Yeah, no big deal for. Easy peasy. Oh, man. Up to peg. Sounds good. Sure. Let's see. Overseer by chance? Keeper, maybe? Random Azarak, of course. Wherever you go, there will always be random Azaracs. Yeah, we need the, we need to get a silvery girdle or silvery belt, whatever, for our belt of or girdle of faith. Yeah, we got. You know, give me. If we could get even. Even one drop towards the belt quest would be nice. Anyway, what, very, no other titles available. So, do. Got, oh, it would be nice to do a few of these. Yeah, all those sisters, and we never got the drop we needed off the sisters. And all those Spirok Lords, we never got the drop we needed off the Spirok Lord. Unfortunate. Yeah, very stingy. I'm just going to pull this horse, because he's right here. Wah. Spin stun. You overcome the world till you hurl spell. Oh, a soul tamer. We have to do that one next. Oh, no, oh, stop. Did, Pet doesn't want to stop. Oh, there's the keeper. Here he comes. So, alright. Big horse. Now, yeah. Big horse burb. All that delicious group heal aggro. Yeah, dumb horse burb. Just please die. Thank you. Silvery ring. Soul carrier. Soul harvester next. Soul harvester. Okay. Soul tamer. Yeah, it's just LOH. So yeah, we got our let's see, any oh, Geza, that's useful. We already had one, but I guess good to have another. Essence carrier. Yeah. Got the Eye of Vishan drop I wanted on the first kill. You know, and the 3D weapon to go with it. So that was cool. Derp, derp. Rune Meta. Is the... yeah, Essence Tamer, I think we can... Yeah, we're slowly skilling up our specialized evocation as our second maxed out specialization. Oh, Keeper of Souls is here. Okay. Come on. Another silvery ring is the Shadow Knight. Mage. Crow. Yep. Oh, yeah. On +2, Keeper of Souls has some hit points. He's, I mean, he's still not hard, but he's got some hit points. Oh. Sennelier went LD. You get smited, idiot. Stone amulet, don't care. Druid shit, don't care. Jester's mask. Oh. Of course, you know, we're going to get every drop except the one I want. It do be that way sometimes. Yeah, one thing I wish we could do is I wish like killing in higher difficulty zones here would produce like plus marked quest items that would that you could turn in for just like pre-plussed up quest rewards. Hippity. Oh, we're going other way. Right here is good. Okay. Oh, there he is. Wu's Fist of Mastery. A 24-22 one-hander. Not bad. KOS has a huge aggro range. Alright. And Keeper of Souls is actually KOS, unlike the regular horses. Oh, he is a mage this time. Okay. Is he going to actually cast decent spells, or is he going to try to, you know, cast, roots 50 times over? Wearing a suit and tie? I sure am. Thank you for noticing, Hobbit life. Ash of Ferocity. Oh, there's the Berserker Haste Belt. Very nice. Yeah, I was dressed kind of casually earlier. Then a raid shows up and people were disappointed that I didn't have a full suit or tux on. Druid warrior. Bunch of junk. One more. One more response. there's an essence harvester. All right. Please, Mr. Essence Harvester, I need that belt. We've gotten every drop so far on this island, except the one that matters to me. So please, Mr. Horse, if I could just have a crumb. Oh, Rev is getting a little bit wrecked. Okay, Soul Tamer is next. Oh. And then Keeper should just radius aggro. All right, another big horse. Also, you know, today was day 2 of a fast. When should I... Kind of wondering when I should eat again. Because I was not hungry today. Even though I ate nothing yesterday. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and... Alright, now we can fight this harvester. More small shields for the cleric. And a bunch of trash. If I can get in range here. All right, big horse. The that no, that's the oh uh. Hmm. Yeah, I think we got every single item on this island except the one I was looking for. I think we're over to Spirok Island. Bees. Oh, it's raining sideways again. Fantastic. Yep. Fantastic. You know, just in time to think about, you know, walking the dog and stuff. It's raining sideways. Ooh. Party's taking some damage there. Let's fix that. Alright. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, Bazazd or Okay. You know what? We're gonna actually go defensive here for a second. Because he got a couple of lucky rounds in on us. Two, one. Okay, now we're fine. And he's slowed, so it's all good. And yeah, as I was saying before, the aggro on Smite is gigantic. Like if you're not tanking, you can't click Smite. Basically, is what it comes down to. Because if you weren't tanking before, you will be now. Oh, damn. I just got kind of Shrek'd. What in the world? Resisting the deadly poison. Also, died with LOH up. Terrible. Let's just... No, you can't actually see deadly poison from here. Oh. So I'll take a minute to... Oh, I see somebody's getting charmed. That might have been part of the problem. Ooh, flashbang. Yes. Um... I have no mana. But I can at least attack. Dang. Yeah, yeah, our enchanter got charmed, so, rip and piss. And, Deftones81, welcome to the program. Good evening. Glad to have you here. Yeah, yeah, just res faster. We can't die if we keep just coming back to life. Where, come on. Where am I? There we go. Alright. Onwards to Island. Okay. Try to not get permurdered by Azarax. Alright, Pegasus Isle. You know, I am playing one of the only 3-class combos that has no innate way of invising itself, except against undead. You know, I will go ahead and just hit defense stance just for the hell of it. Oh, did I get charmed? Oh, I got charmed. Rip. That doesn't happen very often. Okay, well, I am, whoop. Love to, there we go. Yeah, alright, that aggro is firmly locked onto me now. So yeah, I'm wondering, do I stop after like 3 days of fasting, or do I just go for like a full 7? Hmm. Yep, once again, no Bixie sword. Yeah, no sister. We'll check if EOV is up here in a minute. And by a minute, I mean about 3 seconds from now. See, Dojorn is certainly dead. Oh, oh, that's fine. It was all garbage. It was left on the loot screen. So, yeah, it doesn't matter. And there's the Wind Rune Isa that we need. Oh, Eye is up, and yeah, 1.5. Yeehaw. Over to Noble Dojorn. Yep, no reason not to. see here. 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5. And we'll just murder this idiot. Ooh. Alright, I shouldn't completely disrespect him. He's doing a little bit of damage. Alright, maybe slightly more than a little bit. Alright, now that he's slowed, now we can disrespect him. Oh. There's a lot of blade storms hitting us. Is that another... Oh, we got another war spear. Alright, that's cool. And another battle axe. And some mage crap. So... And another Gazer rune. Okay, we take those. I next? Or... Right, everyone here? Looks like... 2, 4, 5. Okay, everyone's ready. Actually, I'll stay in defensive, at least for the pull. Ooh, based. Also the shield and the sword. Oh, and need to White satin gloves. I don't think we actually need those for anything, and they're very common. We'll just get rid of them. Alright, Spirox. Spirox don't see invis, right? Yeah. And the bees. And yeah, I wonder if they made the Ifriti armor like way more common. We go around to the back of the island. Back near the telepad. Okay. Yeah, because there's the hand. Hand is just wandering about. Still, oop. As soon as he loops around, I guess. Yeah, fun fact actually, Hand of Vision is actually pretty easy to pull down to Sister Island. Where is he? Oh, here he comes. One FD'd, okay. Oh. Ah, yeah, he's a chump. As usual. You know, the hardest part is just finding inventory space for all the loot. Alright, it's another... yeah. Alright, moving on up to the eye. See, 3 in there, plus 4. There's last one. Going once. Oh, alright. One person not ready. Oh, and I want to switch to Mage Hunter for this. Oh yeah, it's there we go. Yep, easy stuff. With a easier and check stuff. What time is it? It's Dark 20. Ugh. Ooh. We have there. Large Sky, the Chanter thing. And a Cleric Rune. Ooh, oh. Psh. And another War Belt. Yeah, I gotta really clean up my inventory. Go to 3, grab excise. What does the 3D chest? Oh yeah, it is actually gold. Very nice. Yeah, peak fashion quest. Oh, this bard flute. Get out of here. We don't need that. Yeah, definitely need to. Right, they're checking Noble. I'm hitting the bank. Oh, Noble is up. Okay, cool. Tell me I have space for anything. Actually, we're gonna use the large sky diamond. Ethereal ruby. Tear of Quellius. Skin. Golden Ifriti Greaves. Ifriti War Spear. Ifriti Windstaff. Trent Fists. bank is getting very full. Yeah. More Ifriti fashion gear. Alright. We have inventory space again. Oh, they're already fighting Mr. Diorn. There, good LOH on the party there. Yeah, let's go defensive. Are my buffs actually full? You can't even land, like, PR and stuff on me? Intellectual superiority, we don't need that. Blessing of faith, we don't need that. Gift of magic. I mean, it's cool and all. Clarity is, I mean... Yeah. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's bad. Too many friggin' buffs running at the same time. We're gonna have to just click some stuff off. Swift like the wind. Spirit of Billy has to go. Symbol. Gift of Magic has to go. We gotta just free up buff slots for heals. Wow, triple class Noble DeJorn is no joke, honestly. This Blade Storm right here. Yeah. And, oh, Golden Afridi Gauntlets. Yes, please. White and Trent Fists. We'll just sell those. It's one of those, a promised renewal, please tell me that's a, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. That's what we need. Oh, lag? Lag? Oh. Oh, I think... Oh, are we live? We're live. Azarak, a Blade Storm. Yeah, signal dipped out there for a second, but we're back. We're live. And last but not least, the Azarak. Hey, Smitry. Thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here with us. What's the good word? Oh. Oh, Azarak's side view. My ugh. Hmm. Ah. Oh. Pfft. Still rooted. Alright, we're at Overseer of Air. Alright. This. Stupid root dot. And. Ooh. I+3 is probably going to be a challenge. Though, I don't know, as long as... If we are able to land slow, which is a big if, but if, then it shouldn't be too bad. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. And we're going to train an extra rank of Adamant Will right now. Oh boy, Warrior, Enchanter, Beast. And, Oh, cure, counteract disease. Mm-hmm. Defensive is on. All right. Oh, jeez. He, kind of melted my face there. He is melting my face a little bit. Okay, yeah, he's hitting hard. Oh, we aggroed a soul carrier. Tash, Mallow, over channel should make it easy to land. Yep. Yep, he's got everything landed on him by now, so. I am also slowed, unfortunately. I am actually struggling for aggro while slowed. Kind of surprising. Yeah, everything except, like, Spirit of Wolf. So he's still running. He's still running around at Sanic speed. Yeah. Golden Ifriti Turban. Okay, that's cool. Ifriti Warmaul. That's cool. And Ifriti Mace. Okay. I'm not sure which of those I necessarily have a use for, but, you know what? We take those. One of the, oh. I think I can switch to Zerk stance, probably. I probably won't regret that. Oh. Another, Essence Tamer. Oof. Wom, wom, wom. I sure do love spin stuns. Oh boy. Good thing I don't get motion sickness. Okay. Refen blood. Okay. Essence carrier. Mace is cleric. Maul is shaman. Okay. Alright. Cleric mace is useful. You know, third just has been on my to-do list. It's not really, you know, particular. Like, it's proc reco. Oh, hello there. Damn, wrong belt. Wow. It's like mace proc 75 mana. Yep, that is correct. It's a pretty cool item, because as far as I'm aware, it is the only just straight mana recovery effect like that in the game. Certainly on a weapon proc. It's only 75 mana. So, you know, it's not gigantic. But it's free mana. It's really not... Well, it's 6k mana. I mean, it's like 1% mana back every time it hits. So, you know, that's not nothing. Like, if I could put that on my Fiery Avenger, I would seriously contemplate that. Especially for hard fights where getting even a little bit of free mana could make the difference between winning and not. You know, eking out like 1 or 2 more PRs. You have natural... yep. Azarak is here also. We're fighting a lot of horses. So anyway, is there another Essence Tamer? A Soul Tamer. Ow. Well, that might just be, that might be GG right there. Oh, we got reanimation up. Respawn. actually kill the Azarak next, just to get it out of the room, because it won't spawn anything else. It'll just be one less mob in the room. Oh. You have enough mana for a group heal. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Ow. But was getting aggro and wasn't even trying. Respawn. Alright, Soul Tamer is almost dead. Alright. Hit this Azarak next. This Essence Harvester, I guess. Get off Berserk stance. I know. I need to get into like balance stance and get some endurance back up. It'd be nice to actually yeah. This is like the whole island here still. Alright. There's gonna be a Redcon Soul Tamer next. Yeah, okay. Oh, not Soul, there we go, Soul Tamer. Okay. Group heal will give me some aggro, that's fine. We can just go to defensive for a bit. The Soul Tamer, where'd he go? I can't actually see him. There, okay, he's just buried in the cloud of horses. Alright, we'll PR myself. Try to, okay. Try to anyway. Alright. Is that PR? It is not. Okay, let me free PR on myself. Group heal for I mean, for basically the whole island auto-pulling itself, this is going reasonably okay. All things considered. though. It's like, can I get Ward of the Divine up? I can. It's at least a little bit of extra damage. Right after this next eye, whenever we flee Horse Hell. Oh, I think problem is people are splitting damage and not really following assist. We got this little another. Another belt of concordance. I need. Alright, well, taking on Soul Tamers once this one dies. We're, yeah. Come on. Please die. Please let me cast Word of Healing. Actually, wait. This one. This one's almost dead. Whew. Almost there. Just gotta hold it together for like 2 more horses. Honestly, yeah, we're, should have just jumped low. Whew. And, well, we cleared the entire, horse island again and got, 0 of the item that we were looking for. Okay. So yeah, what a jip. Still not, yes, did not get the belt drop we needed. He drops off, oh jeez. Oh, and dropping. Oh. Ow. uh. Well. Innovation. Alright, let's get on balance stance. Ah, dang it. Heals. Alright, he's slowed at least. Warrior, Shadow Knight, Necro. Okay. Ooh, absolute flashbang right there. You know what? I think I can safely switch to Berserk stance. I think we have things under control enough. I can just push damage. Whew. Honestly, hand +3 feels honestly like no worse than noble. Maybe weaker. I don't know. Maybe he's got a good class mix too. So. Another battle axe. War staff. Bracers. Trent fists. War staff and battle axe. We'll take both of those. All right. And since the hand had the common decency to pull himself, you don't have to worry about aggro range and stuff. Oh, yeah, I think we just need the Freedy boots to finish off the golden cosplay set. Oh, yeah, the, Idriorn. Yeah. Sword of the Dark Cloak. Alright, really? I think I have enough. I have enough mana here. Let's see. Warrior Bard Necro. Fun, fun. Get on Mage Hunter. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sounds like everybody's ready. Mm-hmm. Three, 2, 1. Oof. Hey, they got him slowed like immediately. Based. He is just a stinky bard this time, so you know, clearly extra spoony. Mage Hunter really does kind of neutralize his damage. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. It's. Yep. You think we're gonna probably head to bed after this mob? It is 1 in the morning. I do need to actually get up and go to work again tomorrow. And, Rogue Jewel. Rip. You know what? We'll grab that just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna actually, head to the quest room and, alrighty, yeah, it is 1 in the morning, so let's call it a night there. We'll pick this up tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some more Sky. Maybe we'll go grind some AAs. I don't know. We'll see how we feel. We'll see how everything's going. Garm, thanks for swinging by. Yep. Everybody out there in VOD night, thanks for watching. It's been, how many hours have we been at this now? I'm just shy of 7 hours. So, yeah, it'll be a nice, long, exciting VOD, I'm sure. So, everybody tuned in. new faces and old faces alike. Thanks for hanging out with me, spending your Saturday here, and we'll see you back. Technically later today, actually, or whenever you feel like it for everyone out in VOD land. So my name's Tim. I'll see y'all then. Good night.